Tip-off goes to San Antonio. Now the starting group for San Antonio. We've got LeBron James. Also, Giannis Antetokounmpo out there. And it's Pippen in at the point. Now, here is James. And George with some nice D. Outside Wembanyama. Leonard inside. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. To the paint. Here's James. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. Now George. Outside Durant. George sets a screen. Fires top of the key. Nice shot by Durant.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Outside, SGA. Pass to James. Shot clock at 6. Puts up a 3. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Here's Leonard. Shoots over SGA. Shot by Leonard, no good.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
SGA passes to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
George passes to Leonard. Over James. Shot by Leonard, no good.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
He drops it from range.
Outside, inside, in between, doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Outside Wembanyama. Jacks up a 3. Rebound by San Antonio.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Antetokounmpo finds James. Now here's Pippen. Back to SGA. Fires from the wing. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama.
Gotta knock down that shot. When you don't, you're letting the defense off the hook.
George passes to Leonard. Wembanyama screen. Leonard right side. Shot clock at 5. 14 feet away. Again the miss by the Hornets. San Antonio leading by 3. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I briefly spoke with the Hornets head coach. Coach reminded his guys that Giannis is one of the most dangerous players out there. He told his forwards that anytime he takes 2 steps, they'll need to impose their will to limit momentum. He said, quote, "If we're intimidated, we've already lost. Step up and deny his path." Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Timeout call, the Hornets.
Make some noise!
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Outside Durant. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Oh, Durant reached deep into the bag of tricks on that one. I mean, I'm not surprised by any shot he hits these days.
Now here's Pippen. He's scoreless. SGA, he's open. And San Antonio getting another bucket right there.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Durant with it, defended by Pippen. Outside Wembanyama. 6 to shoot. Here's George. Second chance shot. That shot is good by O'Neal.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
Now here's Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one's on target from the wing. 9 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Here's George. And out of bounds. The Spurs will take it. And here is Antetokounmpo. Down low. Here's Chamberlain. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And so it's San Antonio finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. What do you guys think about San Antonio here in this one?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Well, it's hard to get stops in this league with so much talent offensively. I love what they are doing right now.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with LeBron James. And it's Chamberlain in at center. He gets it in there. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 11 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Back to George. Rebounded by the Spurs. Chamberlain's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Pass to SGA. Clock at 6. Strong finish by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Leonard outside, over James. Again, the miss by the Hornets. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for San Antonio. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. James, a screen on Durant. Leonard against James. Denied.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Hornets trail by 12. Here's George. Still no points. Leonard for 3. They get it again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And all around the rim that time before dropping. 15 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Here's Pippen. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You've got to love the effort. That's big time.
Now here's Leonard. Durant, no good. Wembanyama against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Pippen. Back to SGA. Wing shot on the way. And San Antonio getting another bucket right there.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Now here's Durant, defended by Pippen. Durant, the pass to George. Back to Durant. Charlotte needs to get one up in a hurry. And another shot. Oh, the body control and balance from Wemby.
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
SGA passes to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Sinks it from distance. SGA's got 20.
Well, they're clicking on all cylinders right now, beginning to pull away.
I like their offensive approach. They've been aggressive, but under control.
Time called here. The Hornets decide to talk it over. A minute 6 left in the first half. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Durant, easy money for KD inside.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
James, outside. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to James. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
Now here's Leonard, still without a bucket. Wembanyama scanning the floor. Right side Durant. Fires from deep. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 6th rebound on the night. Wembanyama against Antetokounmpo. This one for 3. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup. What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for San Antonio. He's been productive scoring the ball. He's got 20 points so far. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for Charlotte. Kawhi Leonard out there with Wembanyama. Then there's George. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for Charlotte. San Antonio leading by 20. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Pippen. Here's Chamberlain. Shot clock at 6. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
Pass to Leonard. Here's the 3. Connects from downtown. Leonard's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Leonard's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc. SGA passes to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Leonard outside. The 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Antetokounmpo finds James. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. Pass to George. Outside Durant. Outside Wembanyama. Back to Durant. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Durant's got 8.
Just an aggressive inside play from Durant, pushing past the contact to get a shot.
Outside Wembanyama.
Spurs foul. Wilt Chamberlain. First personal foul. First team foul.
And here's Charlotte now. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. 6 on the shot clock. Up top, Durant. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Spurs lead by 18. Pass to SGA. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. That one goes. Count it. SGA's got 25 points.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte.
Let's give them a big round of applause.
Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. George passes to Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You gotta keep him out of the paint.
James outside. Knocks it down from distance. James has got 9 points.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now here's Wembanyama. Pass to Leonard. No one near him. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama. 5 points in the game.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Now here's Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, solid D from Leonard.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
And that one's good by Durant.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Now here's SGA. He's got 25. All sorts of time. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. Wembanyama's got 5 rebounds in the game. It's stolen by James. And he lobs it up. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Here's Durant. The rebound by the Spurs. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Gilgeous-Alexander against George. And no good. Here's Leonard. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th rebound in this one. And as it goes out of bounds, San Antonio will keep possession. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Let's see if that block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get themselves going.
Just 4 seconds left in the third quarter. Chamberlain. And some nice defense there.
The Hornets win the tip. Here's the starting group for the Charlotte Hornets. They've got Antetokounmpo. O'Neal is out there with George. And it's LeBron James. And it's Pippen in at the 1 spot.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
The shot's good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Drills the three-pointer.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach for the Spurs. We talked about their defensive game plan for Giannis, and he told me the best way to guard Giannis is to keep him out of the paint and force him to be a jump shooter. The only problem is no one's figured out how to do that consistently. Giannis always seems to find a way to impose his will. Back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. SGA finds Durant. SGA sends a screen for Durant. Driving in, here's Wembanyama. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
And the rejection by Wembanyama. Outside, KD. No good from outside. On the wing, James. He's covered by Leonard. Pass to George. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen.
And you love the way that PG can get you a bucket on and off the ball. That versatility speaks volumes.
Now here's Durant. Paul George grabs the miss.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Bounce pass Pippen. And a wide open look for James. They get the rebound. And O'Neal is right there.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And now the first timeout called here for the Spurs.
They're trying to stem the tide here.
On the wrong side of a scoring run here, we might see a lineup change. I'll be pretty curious.
Put your hands together, baby.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Durant, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Leonard. Wembanyama, a screen on George. Clock at 4. Leonard kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. Hornets leading by 8.
2 minutes.
Right side, Pippen. Down low, deflects the pass, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
And how about the attack there from Giannis inside, going right into the defense and still able to get the shot up.
For 2.
First free throw is good.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
That one is no good. Spurs trail by 9. KD passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Durant, looking to end the run. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
Slick shot by Durant. Gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
Here's LeBron. Down it goes. His third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He could roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now, here's SGA. Hasn't made one yet. And they will get the basket here, folks, as they rule goaltending.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Here's Pippen. James outside. Pippen sets a screen for James. Pulls up. High post. San Antonio with the rebound. SGA passes to Leonard. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's SGA. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Now here's Giannis. In the corner, George with it. Offline with his three. And so the first quarter is in the books. When it's on top, up 4. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. What stands out to you guys from the Hornets in this one?
Just stretching out the floor that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc. And as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
And Charlotte, looking at who they've got. They've got LeBron James. George is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Pippen in at the point guard position. Oh, look at that play right there!
Okay, that's how it's done.
Woo! Wow!
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Here's SGA. Outside, KD. SGA has screen on Pippen. Here's Durant. He can't get that one. Good D by Giannis. Hornets leading by 4. James finds Pippen. Chamberlain with the rebound.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
SGA looking it over. Fires from deep. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's LeBron on the money from 12 feet away. James has got 11 points.
No question James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. SGA has gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Pass to James. Outside for Pippen. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Pippen's got his first 3 points of the game.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and then he is good to go.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. Spurs trail by 9. Outside, KD. And he can't stop the run as he misses.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Pippen, the pass to O'Neal. Nobody near Jordan. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Pippen against KD. Durant gets it done inside.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
And it's Antetokounmpo penetrated. Fires the 3. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard. So it's San Antonio now. They trail by 7. Outside, KD. Again, the miss by KD. KD's gone 1 of 4 from distance. Giannis against Wembanyama. Giannis kicks to George. Kicks it out to LeBron. Just 5 on the clock. And out of bounds as the Spurs gain possession. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Pass to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he gets the jumper to drop. Now just a 5-point Hornets lead.
Well, this is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
James, the pass to Pippen. And that one goes out of bounds. Pass touched by Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Pippen. Outside, James. Pippen sets a screen for James. The setup and the slam by Giannis.
And if you're looking to make a big play with the pass, you've got to love Giannis. He's a big target on those alley-oop lobs.
Pass to Leonard. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 7 rebounds in the game. George passes to LeBron. The shot's good on the assist by George. James has got the lead up to 10 now for the Hornets.
When LeBron decides it's his time, good luck slowing him down.
Bounce pass from SGA. Pass to Chamberlain. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for him.
Antetokounmpo with the ball. In the corner, it's James. 3-pointers off the mark. And that does it for the first half of play. Hornets lead by 8. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. It's been a clinic out there by James.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Spurs. 8-point game. Durant is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Wembanyama in at the 3 spot. That's your San Antonio 5.
The confidence that Durant has in his three-point shot is something special. He doesn't doubt his selections at all.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. Pocket 6. Lets it go from 11. James with another miss. Spurs trail by 5. Kicks it out to Leonard. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
The Hornets on offense. They've led by as much as 10. Outside, James. O'Neal a screen on Leonard. James dishes to Pippen. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Pippen's gone 1 of 4 from the field. Durant kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's blocked by Shaq. Pippen outside with the drive, and it's Pippen with the jam.
And Pippen there driving hard inside, has the height and athleticism to consistently get it done in the paint.
Knocked loose, stolen by Pippen. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama with it. He's picked up by James. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to KD. SGA sets a screen for Durant. And the call will be against Scottie Pippen. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Outside Durant. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Durant's got 10 points.
Oh, come on, KD. Go easy on him. Goodness.
LeBron outside. Off target with his 3. Spurs trail by 3. Wembanyama passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Durant for the tie. Hornets with the rebound. LeBron outside. Sweet move. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Kevin Durant.
See, right there, you know you have to foul LeBron James because you just have no chance to stop him.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
And both free throws good for LeBron. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. SGA passes to Wembanyama. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Hornets leading by 5. Here's Giannis. Giannis says, "Get off me."
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Shaq's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Pippen outside. Ball's not loose. Here's LeBron. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Outside Leonard. Pass to Durant. Stolen by Pippen. Jumps up, and Pippen slams it in.
Agile play to get his hand in there and get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
SGA kicks to Leonard. And here is KD. 6 to shoot. And the shot falls short this time. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Charlotte. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Stolen by Durant. One-on-one here. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. And it's SGA missing.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, and you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And so it's Charlotte holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. And we'll be back with you shortly. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today. As we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for the Hornets, Pippen is out there with James. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then it's O'Neal. And it's George in at the power forward position.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
Pass to Leonard. It's up a 3. Here's Chamberlain, and it's sent back by O'Neal. The 3 from George. It's good from long range. And the Hornets lead by 14. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Hornets.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
And also, guys, they push the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
James looking it over. Giannis with it. Out guarded by Wembanyama. And the rejection by Wembanyama. KD passes to SGA. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Giannis striding in. Chamberlain with the block. Leonard on the wing. Defended by George. Gilgeous-Alexander. It's hauled in by LeBron.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
George with the screen on Wembanyama. Back to George. Leonard with the steal. And the Spurs pushing it up now. Shot from 16. Wembanyama with the bucket.
He runs so well for his size. Wembanyama knows how to finish on the break.
The Hornets call time. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard the Hornets coach as he addressed his team. And despite the lead, they are still coaching this team hard. In the huddle, they told their guys to stay alert. Do not give them anything easy. They want to protect this late lead, guys.
And Allie, thanks so much. George sets a screen for Pippen. KD against George. And the shot goes in.
Just devastating. George making it look easy. Put that move.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Here's Leonard. Bring it up for Kawhi Leonard from 3.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Hornets leading by 9. James outside. Now Antetokounmpo. The long shot, no good.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
It's blocked by Shaq. And they're able to recover. Now Leonard.
And Leonard is such a tough cover. He's so good at baiting the D into foul.
First team foul. At the line for 3, Kawhi Leonard.
So the first of 3 is good, and that brings them within 8.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
The second one drops, and that narrows the gap to 7. And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that trims the lead to 6.
And great work at the line there to chip away at the lead. A few more productive trips here, and things could really get interesting.
O'Neal literally bending the rim with the power.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Shooting for shot. Shaquille O'Neal. At the line for one.
Good shot.
And that one misses.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is on paper the smart foul. O'Neal might just make them regret it.
Here's Durant. Money from deep.
Big-time players make big-time shots. Durant, he lives for these opportunities.
Antetokounmpo against Wembanyama. And there's the dunk.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Pippen. James outside. Now George. Shaq is screen on Chamberlain. Here's O'Neal. On the clock. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And that's out of bounds. Charlotte will retain possession. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Now James. It's George on the wing, defended by Durant. 6 on the shot clock. And here's the 3.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
Knocks down the 3. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Now George puts up the 3, and down goes the 3.
That last 3 must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
So it's Charlotte picking up the win. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks so much for joining us on this presentation from 2K Sports. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, LeBron James.
Tip-off goes to Philadelphia. And now the opening lineup for Seattle. We've got Ben Simmons, Pascal Siakam out there with DeAndre Jordan. And it's Artest in at the 3. Here's Howe. Back to Young. The 3 is up. The rebound by Ben Simmons.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Pass to Siakam. Seattle move the ball around. Here's Artest. From down in the low post, it goes.
Artest making his case inside.
And Young has got the ball here for Philadelphia. Now here's Drummond. Here's Cooper. Back to Drummond. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. They'll pin that one on DeAndre Jordan.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
That one misses. He hits the second from the line. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Pass to Siakam. They swipe it. Here's Bowen, covered by Jordan. Bowen passes to Young. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the inside. Here's Drummond. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist.
Well, a little contact will not deter Drummond. I mean, he gets physical right back and finishes strong.
Outside Simmons. Back to Jones. Pass to Simmons. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
You know, what touch from the Australian native, Ben Simmons. I mean, he's so good at staying under control, even when facing physical contact.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Here's Cooper. To the middle. Here's Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
You know, Drummond always looks like he's trying to tear the basket down when he dunks.
Outside Simmons. Jordan with a screen on Young. 6 to shoot. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Sometimes you just have no way of stopping Simmons on the interior. I mean, he's a very skilled player who gets these calls routinely.
And he drops the first. That misses, so he splits the free throws.
They should be in front right now, but he'll be relieved not to have come up totally empty there.
Here's Cooper. Simmons against Young. Lets the three fly. That shot, no good. And it's the Supersonics with the ball. Siakam finds Jones. There's 1:54 left to play in the first quarter. Simmons against Young. Tried to bank it in, but it misses.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
Oh, it passes to Cooper. Oh, deflected. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
That is high-powered concentration right there. Cooper refusing to allow the defense to throw him off.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Trae Young is learning to become more of a threat when he's off the ball. He said at every level there's a different type of game. Now, knowing the NBA game, I'm more patient, understanding how the game is, how to control it from the beginning to the end, and how you need to win it. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. So it's Philadelphia now, following the three by Seattle.
Well done on the glass. Gets himself in position where he can use his size.
There's 42 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Jones. Fires for three. Philadelphia grabs the miss.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first. And Howe gets it to go. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Now Jones. No points yet. Pass to Simmons. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal.
And that's an alley-oop that'll be loop-to-loop all day long on the highlight reel.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Seattle out in front. They're up by 1. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what's your take on Seattle so far?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
So on the floor for Seattle, they've got DeAndre Jordan. Ben Simmons is out there with Pascal Siakam. And it's Artest in at the 3. Seattle shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And he can't get the first one.
You know, Jordan, to me, is one of the more reliable bigs in the league. He takes a lot of punishment and rarely takes a night off.
So he can't get either to fall. The Sixers trailing. And here's Young. No points so far.
Supersonics foul. Artest. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Cooper. Over Jones. 5 to shoot. Again, Philadelphia.
Trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Siakam the screen. Young against Simmons. Here's Artest. The three-pointer off the mark. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Here's Young. And stolen by Simmons. Inside. Here's Siakam. Siakam flexing inside.
Yeah, sometimes I think the 6'9" length of Siakam surprises opponents. He's able to go through or over contact.
Pass to Bowen. Now here's Drummond. He's got 5. Here's Young. The 3. Oh! Trey virtually automatic from deep.
The deep ball from Young. He only needs a little wiggle room to feel comfortable firing away.
Outside Simmons. Jones sets a screen. Simmons, the pass to Siakam. It's good. And a beautiful setup from Simmons that time. Simmons has got 4 assists in the game. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. To the left wing. Philadelphia moving it around. Tipped. And that one is stuffed right through.
Going upstairs, Mr. Artest. Yes, sir.
Now Philadelphia with it. Trailing by 2. Pass to Howe. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Jones feels it out.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Siakam outside. Here's Artest from deep. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball.
Sixers ball.
1:51 left to play in the second quarter. Outside Young. Out to the right wing. Here's Howe. And it's Jordan with the rebound. Jones against Young. Jones, the pass to Simmons. And he's going for the oop here. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Boy, Jordan is an alley-oop specialist, a big target with strength and bounce.
Pass to Drummond. Here's Howe. Drummond, the screen on Simmons. Back to Drummond. It's tipped. Ooh, it's stolen by Jordan. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Shot's good.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Seattle.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
Yeah, I also like how they've immediately gotten out in transition. They came to run, and we'll see if they can keep it up.
Free throw good. Simmons. Here's Cooper. 51 seconds left in the second. Pass to Young. Drummond with the screen to the paint. And the jam by Drummond.
And when it comes to assists, Young is on another level. He's got such a gift for feeding his guys.
Siakam outside. And here's Jones. Jordan the screen. Here's Artest. Launches a three. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 4 rebounds in the game. 16 seconds left in the first half of this game. Young looking for an opening. Just 4 to shoot. Nifty stuff from Trae Young.
Boy, he sure can fill it up. You've got to stay in his jersey.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Seattle out in front, leading by a point. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Boy, you look at Pascal Siakam. He's been playing really well.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for Seattle. They lead by 1. We've got Trae Young, and it's Howell in at the 4. That's the group for Nick Nurse getting going here in the second half. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Cooper's got a perfect 3 for 3 so far. Simmons with it. He's got 6. Siakam, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And the basket by Bowen.
Just get the best shot you can. Bowen in the painted area there.
Seattle trails by 3. Throws it up high. Stolen by Drummond. Pass to Cooper. Inside. It's intercepted. Here's Artest. Drummond defending. Simmons, the pass to Jordan. Here's Cooper. 6 points for him. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. And here's Siakam for 3. Yes. And that's Simmons with the assist. Siakam's got 10.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
Drummond with the screen. Outside Young. Pass to Cooper. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. And that one's good. He's got 9.
Showing off some mobility there. When Drummond rolls like this, he's hard to stop in pick and rolls.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, the Sixers are trying to pull it all together. Joel Embiid said, we still can compete for a championship, but this is going to take time. We have a lot of talent, but we still have to go out and actually do it. It's just hard. We've got a pretty good chance to accomplish something. Back to you guys.
It's all about health. All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
How about the superb anticipation from Drummond, sensing the opportunity to go for the alley-oop and then converting in style.
Simmons, the pass to Siakam. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. The Sixers leading. To the middle. And Howe gets it to go.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
And it's Seattle with the ball. Outside Simmons. Rebound by Philadelphia. Drummond's got 7 rebounds in the game. To the wing, right side. Here's Cooper. Again, Philadelphia. 1:31 left to play in the third quarter. Down low. Stolen by Drummond. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now. Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Timeout called, the Supersonics. Here's Simmons. Give him 8. Siakam finds Simmons. Jordan, the screen. Looking to win the run. Pascal Siakam throwing it down.
Yes, certain nights, Siakam takes over. He's been aggressive here from the tip.
Pass to Cooper. 44 seconds left in the third. Off target from outside. Seattle trails by 6. Here's Bowen to the inside. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Siakam for 3. Yes. And that's Simmons with the assist. Simmons has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Outside Young. Takes a 3. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. The third quarter comes to a close. Sixers ahead, leading by 5. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And Seattle, looking at who they've got. We've got Pascal Siakam. He's out there with DeAndre Jordan. And it's Jones in at the shooting guard position. 5 on the clock. Young can't hit. And Simmons has got the ball here for Seattle. To the middle. Here's Jones. And Seattle tacks on 2 more.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Drummond to screen on Simmons. Here's Howe. Pass to Young. And it's Young again missing.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
Jones, the pass to Simmons. Oh, rejected by Drummond.
How about that swat by Drummond, using all of his height and bounce to deny the offense there.
Hits a 3-pointer.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Back to Simmons. Jordan with a screen on Young. Here's Simmons, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to go on Andre Drummond.
When he gets aggressive shooting, and I think Simmons is at his best when he's attacking and being aggressive, earns a trip to the line there as a result.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
You know, all game long, they've imposed their will on the interior, scoring a lot of points in the painted area.
Yeah, something else I love that they're doing is driving into the lane and getting the shots they want in penetration.
Free throw good, Simmons. He does not get the second one. Philadelphia leading by 5. Pass to Howe. Here's Bowen. Gets the 3 to fall.
Tell you what, Bowen has excellent touch from deep. He's a menace on defense, the typical and ideal 3-and-D guy.
Timeout called, the Supersonics. Check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, well, during that last break, I heard the Supersonics coach as he addressed his team. He really emphasized rim protection. He said to his guys, I want us to cut down on the easy looks inside. No more of that. It's a simple ask that could have a big impact.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's Simmons. Outside Siakam. Let's loose for 3. Siakam cashes in the triple.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable.
Now Simmons. Siakam looking it over. Outside Simmons. Shot clock at 5. Oh, it misses.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Siakam there for the rebound. And Siakam has got the ball here for Seattle. Here's Simmons. There's 1:54 left to play in the 4th quarter. Here's Artest. Tries it from 16. Oh, he cannot hit.
And I don't understand. Why is he going to the fadeaway? Just go straight up with it.
Now Young. From downtown. Buries it from outside.
How about Cooper taking advantage of the opportunity there? Gets himself open and cashes in.
Seattle trails by 8. Outside Simmons. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Left side, Young. That misses.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here.
Here's Artest, guarded by Young. Just 5 on the clock. Simmons fires. Oh, he missed the jumper. This is their chance to stretch the lead, Grant.
Yeah, it's a must. They have to execute and avoid the big mistake.
First team foul.
Now here's Young. He's closely guarded.
Jordan is such a defensive presence. Really key that he stays engaged at that end of the floor.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Second team foul. Shooting for Seattle, DeAndre Jordan. At the line for one.
Throw's good. Jordan. And so they foul intentionally.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for your Sixers, Michael Cooper. 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that increases the lead to 6. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 7-point game.
Talk about much in the clutch. Big trip to the line there.
And Seattle calls time here. They're losing by 7. Here's Siakam. Left side, Simmons. From deep. It's money from deep.
Man, I love how Simmons sets the floor up. So good at spotting his teammates for high-quality shots.
And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every second you can on the clock here.
2 shots. Relax on the first.
Good on the first, and that puts him up 5. And so he drops them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediately.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
But there was no time really to be selective. Stopping the clock was the priority.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point ball game. And so it's Philadelphia with the W. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
And that about wraps it up. For Clark Kellogg, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. And let's reveal our player of the game, Andre Drummond.